Okay. Back to the Dragon Cavalier Gustavus. Let's see here real quick. I gave him that, right? Yeah, he's got the other good one. Man, my saves are a lot better now. Like, a lot better. Wow. 25s and most saves. I will not complain about that. Plus, this elemental protector is going to be great, too. We'll try this out with this shield combo. Does not stack with the haste spell. He gets so many attacks. Jeez. I mean, that hammer is not as great as it was because I have haste now. Like, I could easily throw haste. So it's a lot less crazy. It was really good earlier level though. Like earlier level when I didn't have access to haste as much. It was quite nice. So I'm just looking at mostly what I can do here with these. I guess this still kind of works for him. We can get him some better armor though for sure. Yeah, this will work, I guess. Okay. Anything else I think we can sort out while we're doing it. But I do know that Zacharias is going to turn against us now. Which isn't super surprising. We did kind of just say, you know what? This whole death thing and this whole abyss thing has been corrupting us. We're not gonna do it anymore.
Nenio, tell me, do you truly not understand that I am, well, mocking you when I suggest all these madcap experiments?
Mocking me? I've never thought about it in that way. It makes no difference to me. Your ideas are tremendously useful, Azamar boy.
Cool. What did I put my stats at here? Also, do I just...
Our path leads on.
Alright, let's manage our crusade affairs. Okay. What do our stats even look like right now? Yeah, because I have like no intention of sitting here and grinding all these. Yeah, that just ain't happening. Alright, we can do some stuff for diplomacy and all that. Sure. The fate of the Rufus Jumble. I was really close to having 5 on all of those too. I think that's what's really sad. Alright. What are you doing here, Arthur? Oh yeah. What about that bread and stuff? Yeah. I can see you now. You can come out. That wasn't that better. Anyway, back to bread. When I was just a little snot-nosed kid, my mom hid me from our enemies in a temple of Desna. Nadal, my birthplace, is a horror show. If it crumbled into the sea tomorrow, I'd throw a party. But the temple was a tiny oasis of peace and calm hidden away inside all that. Folks in the temple knew how to laugh. They'd sing songs as they did their needlework. And in the mornings, they'd bake the most fragrant bread in the whole world. I could barely see over the table, but I'd stand and watch as the cook mixed the dough, formed it into rounds. I'd put them in the oven. It's the happiest memory of my life. Well, the crappy part of my life until I met Beth, of course. Then when I bailed on that, I did all kinds of scummy jobs. I crawled through the marshlands, I scrambled over rooftops, I waded through sewers, I spied, I tracked, I killed. And that memory was the thing that kept me going when I was sitting up to my eyeballs in gore or dragging myself through the slums with an arrow in my side. I remembered the smell of that bread, the crunch of the crust, and how it burned my little fingers. I remembered how happy I was back then. Commander, have you thought about what you'll do after we win? I mean, once we've smashed the demons, closed the world wound, hung up our weapons, what then? I know my war will be well and truly over the morning I get up, mix a dough, and put it in the oven. I'm gonna sit there and watch it rise. You're gonna sit there and watch the sun rise over a grateful universe. And then the smell of fresh bread will wake Irabeth, and she'll come into the kitchen, and I'll break her off a steaming, fragrant piece. That's when I'll truly know in my gut that the crusade's over, that our peaceful life has begun. Orushale listens to Anevia with rapt attention. When Anevia finishes, the succubus is silent for a long time, and then briskly wipes her eyes. Thank you, Nevia. Desna bless you. I think I understand now. I think I truly understand. Arushale turns to you, and you see a sparkle of hope in her eyes again. Something has been missing ever since your last visit to the world of dreams. We need to go there again, to the dream world. Now I know how to solve the riddle. Okay. Doesn't teach us that everything we do in our waking hours begins in our dreams. I wonder what my dreams helped her understand. But whatever it is, may the goddess watch over her. And you watch yourself. Well, I am a dragon now, so I mean, you know.
I will guide us.
Oh yeah, let's go talk to Howlboy. Our new dragon, our foster dragon dad. See how he's doing. Hal greets you with a nod, his golden eyes gleam. Congratulations on your victory, Commander. That was an arduous trial, but you pulled through. You invoked the dragon spirit within you, and I never thought I would say this, but you became a dragon child. I can teach you how to bring your inner and outer forms into accord. Once you become your true self, you will achieve harmony. Can I just call you Hal? He glares at you. His soft voice transforms into a roar like thunder. Ignorant child, how dare you shorten my glorious dragon name? Suddenly the dragon bursts out laughing. I'm merely teasing you. You can call me whatever you like. Wormbloods often call me Hal. They're always in a hurry, and they don't have time to pronounce my long, beautiful name. Yeah, my power came from a really malicious experiment at Demon Lords. Don't you find my power repulsive? No, I don't. You do not need to worry. The source of your power does not make you good or evil. I can see your abilities clearly. It does not matter where they came from. They are yours now, and no one else's. Moreover, your power is like a living creature. It grows and develops. Sometimes it reminds me of a dragonling that is not yet hatched from its shell. One day it will awaken in full. Alright, want to learn. Where are we going? Go to the city square in Canabras. Tarantula drew her strength from her love for that city and its people. I walked its paved streets with her many times, and I soon realized that Canabras helped her to heal more than any of my philosophical reflections ever could. Out of respect for her memory, I will teach you in the same place where she fought her final battle, and it would make her glad. Alright. I guess I'll see you there. Sounds good. Oh, jeez. Look at all these quest markers. The Blade Smith. What if I just... You know, I think this is pretty cool. computer. It's still respectable armor class. The stats are looking pretty nice. A bit rounded, but very nice, I think. Nothing that impressive. Yeah, let's do this for now. Mental attributes are looking pretty good too, surprisingly. Well, I guess we can go talk to our old friend Wilson Garms. And of course our exotic weapons provider. Sort them by price in descending order. Nothing here that's too insane, honestly. We can sell this low-level stuff though. That should be fine for the most part. Let's sell some of this old garbage here. Let's see. Yeah, that should be fine. Whoop, cancel. Accept that. And now I do need to take a look at people to see what kind of armor they're wearing to see if I have better armor. Which I almost certainly do. These are divine casters, so they don't have to worry about armor stuff. Let's see what I got. 14 armor class. That's pretty good. I like it. Yeah, you should wear this. Where's that? Yeah, Mystic Grace. Actually, that'd be great on Ember if she could ever wear armor. But I suppose it'll work on Daron for now. Alright, that should be good for now. We'll sort any of the others out as needed. What an unexpected surprise. The commander himself, back from the abyss to lend us a hand. You were gone for a long time, but we never gave up on our commander. Look at this knick-knack we made. One of the soldiers was good with a knife and carved it from a block of wood. Then another, a wizard, enchanted it. We let it travel from one pair of hands to another every night, and each soldier that held it prayed for your soul. No matter which god they believed in, the priests say their prayers have been heard, and this trinket is now holy. You did come back, so please take it. What do you got? Hammer of Ruin. It's not bad, but Gleaming Banded Mail. I mean, that's not bad. Immunity to sleep, electricity, and paralysis. Wow. That's incredibly good, actually. Radiant Elder Flame Mace. I'll take one of those. A large bag of holding. I'll also take one of those. Yeah, it's whenever it confirms a crit. I'm just never a big fan of those whenever it confirms a crit type abilities. Hey. You have a fox in the party now? Oh, that's Nenio. She's a kitsune. You probably just don't see her much because I don't have her, I didn't have her around that much because I already had a bunch of divine casters and stuff, and I didn't really need another caster, arcane or otherwise. Let's see here. Do I want to buy this mail that immunity to sleep, electricity, paralysis? That is so good. What else am I gonna spend my money on? We're almost to the end of the game. Might as well. It's, who do I want to throw this on, though? So honestly, it wouldn't be too bad on Seela. We just throw it on her if she can't get paralyzed. But then she's got a lot of resistances to other things already. So it could go better on someone else. I don't think I can wear it. Yeah, I don't have heavy armor proficiency. Man, I wish the ham could wear it. That'd be amazing. I need to find the ham some heavy, like, barding, but I don't know where to actually find that. He's still using Soul Shear. Oh man. What a guy. Alright. I really do want to get some heavy barding. I just don't know. Let me check his shop one more time and let's see if he has heavy barding anywhere in here. Leather birding, heavy shield. Nope, he doesn't. I was hoping he would, but he does not. Maybe Woldriff can help me out. Show me what you got with your connections, Woldriff. Anything armor-wise I can use? Robe of Inevitability. Okay, I'll take one of those. That'll be useful on someone else. Still. Trailblazer's armor, okay. It's interesting looking. Sure. Acrobatic footwork, braces of balance. Ooh. Cloak resistance 5. The belt of slaughter. Good grief. For 3 rounds. It's not terrible. It's plus. Okay. I could probably make. I could probably use that, actually. Where's that? Unceasing slaughter. Maybe. Though that would decrease my strength a bit. No. But there are other people that would be useful on, for sure. And plus 5 cloak. Let's see. Newest to oldest. Incredible Dex. That goes good on lawn here. But actually, that might be better. That is wrong. It's physical form. We could just give him the incredible dexterity one. Yeah, that would work. That works for him. I mean, the only problem is he wears heavy armor, so it really does become kind of pointless, but that'll be alright. I could also... Actually, he may be the one where... where's that? Oh wait, no, I put that on lawn. Yeah, okay, never mind. Okay. It's fine. Right, I had this thing. Bonus to spell pen, which would be really good on Ember. Oh yeah. This kind of overlap, don't they? Plus 5 to knowledge. Plus 10. Yeah, but this also gives her some AC, but I guess it doesn't necessarily matter too much. Alright. Anything else bracer-wise we can give her? Probably, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Those are the one gloves. Okay, I need to put those on either Juan or Rouchelet. A critical hit with any bow. Yep. Okay, we're done with there. I don't want to spend all day sitting here reassigning gear around too much. All right,
Let us press on.
that's all kind of sorted out. Okay. Arcane Weaver, Guru Trader. Okay. What do you think about my new powers? I have a few ideas. We could send you to Patek's underground arena to fight. Give you a scary name like Swift Sting or something like that. Give you a great cover story. Enemies burn down your house. You're avenging your dead family. The public eats that stuff up. You wear a shiny eye-catching outfit or a black one if you like black better. We'll split the money. 60-40. 60 for me, of course. You know, arranging fights isn't easy. These people are tough. I'll be taking more risks than you. And after we set it up, Patek's, we'll tour different cities, make some real money. You have any other suggestions? I got one more. If you ever heard of Razmaran, it's a land in the River Kingdom ruled by King Razmir. A friend of mine used to live there. He got out of there as fast as he could. Long story short, this King Razmir of theirs is a god. He keeps his people under their heel. They're all terrified of what he might do. He sits on his throne wearing some white mask, giving power to anyone. Come and take power from me, he says, so long as you believe in me. But that friend of mine, the one who fled, has a half-sister on his old man's side, who's a cook in the castle, and a washerwoman who the cook plays cards with in the evenings, told her a juicy rumor. Word is, Razmir isn't a god at all. He's got no powers. So here's my point. You do have powers, pretty scary ones. We'll go find the shabby little kingdom, and I'll start some rumors. You'll show off a few tricks to wow the locals, and that's it. We'll make you a deity. But first, I want you to put in writing that I'll be your chief advisor. I'm not doing anything just on the nod. I've been there. People promise you mountains of gold, and then when it comes to it, they're all gone. Get lost, or I'll set the dogs on you. So you like the idea? I'll think about it.
We march ahead.
Alright. Let's go learn our dragon powers before we come back and deal with Zacharias. We'll let him stew a little bit. Let's see here. 1 second. There we go. Couldn't leave yet because Ham was taking up space. Let's see here. Let's grab Lon then. It's a pretty good setup. It's pretty much the setup I was running before. Okay. I think point blank shot's always useful. Let's do the same here. We'll get enduring spells now. We don't have to waste casts anymore. Prove critical mythic. Yeah. Okay. Ready. Ranging shots. Yeah, we'll go with ranging shots. We'll definitely be running into something sooner or later that will there we go. Alright, what's Alon's damage looking like? Well, that's not too bad at all. Those bracers. Let's see. He's got any boots we want him to wear? Oh, right, we got these braces of archery too. Too bad we can't actually use those in place of that. Don't want his armor class to be too low. Well, we could do a trade-off here. We could do something like this, and then trade that off with. There's we got some amulets, right? Yeah, it's the 3. Do I need more 4s or 5s? I may not. Oh well, that's fine. That'll work. Okay. Okay. He's already got his belt. Yeah, it should be good. Hopefully. There it is. Attack of opportunity. Okay, that's unnecessary. Let's see here. What else we got? Yeah, I think we're good. He's got extra slots, but there's just really nothing else that I want to throw on here. At least not yet. Yeah, there's nothing else really to grab, I don't think. Alright. Alright, so we gotta head to... What is this? Wow, these are some powerful abilities, actually. Okay, that's, actually... apparently I have, wait. Does this work? Hold up. Save real quick before I do this. Okay, that's pretty great. Where's my armies? Okay, he won't be back for 2 days. But that's going to be really good with those dragons. I can definitely see that. Alright, let's go back to... Let's go back to us. That's pretty good though. Like, we have that dragon army and we can keep kind of spamming that then. I have a feeling that... No, we don't need to go to Lost Chapel. I have a feeling that those dragons are going to be quite useful. Kind of want to test them out. But I should wait at least 2 days until I can get a general in that army first.
I will not falter.
Slowly, barely moving, a formless figure shuffles towards you. When it finally draws near, you realize it's Chief Soul. But the state of him, the wound has desiccated him, drained him of his last vestiges of strength. His clothes are caked in blood, his eyes are glazed and rolling in his head, and black saliva trickles from his gaping mouth. Where are the other mongrels? Savamelik, his lair, they're all there. Do you know where that is? There. What are you doing here? Commander to Dresden, going to Dresden, need to gather a rescue. Alright, let's escort him. Well, I was gonna go learn more about my dragon powers, but can't just leave Soul here in this state. Okay, let's talk to Soul then. Luckily he's literally just right here, so that should be easy. You may hear some cooking in the background. Maybe it's about almost breakfast time. Vander is back. So am I. I can't believe it. You must be charmed or something. I bet Savamelik thinks you must have died long ago. But here you are, wheezing away. Come on then, tell us what happened. What happened to the mongrels? At first, nothing unusual. We were just living our lives, but then the whole tribe got stricken with something. It was like a disease. Your arms ache, your legs ache, it tears you from the inside. Nobody knew about it, and then one night we all woke up. I can't remember what came next. I remember opening my eyes. I'm walking out the gate. A guard stops me and I say, Lady Anevia's orders. He doesn't believe me, and I just grab him. Oh, I don't remember, I really don't. Like a nightmare, it was. I remember us walking a long way. I remember the white eyes of a demon. People screaming. It's sickening to remember. Savamelik performed his ritual again. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. He fed them human flesh, and when that wasn't enough for some, he would... shooting them with poison? Those who survived became something else. Do you remember where he is? The valley. Okay. Something about a city hanging over a rift. The city of Ease. I'll bring your people back. Whoever is poisoned is poisoned forever. But seeing them before I go, even like that, would be a blessing. Hey now, Commander, it's already promised you that we'll get everyone back. Don't make him reconsider, and don't go dying on us before we get back. Okay, camouflage. Are the best at that. Second watch, we can get you.
You know, I wonder, are you always such a nightmare, or are you making an exception just for us rap? You probably act differently around highborn folk.
You're quite mistaken, my scaled friend. I don't treat people like dirt because they are of a lower station than I am. I simply treat people like dirt. All of them.
Yeah, at least he's honest. This is a good chance to test out some dragon abilities.
I will see this through.
I will defend my dream.
You've crossed the wrong...
Well, I feel like that probably did not go as they had hoped. There he is.
You won't survive.
Okay. Well, those cultists made quite the mistake. Alright, let's learn more about the Dragon Force. Many dragons can't stand the smell of cities. They dislike the stench of the streets and the pollution in the air. But for me, this is the smell of history in the making. I'm just gonna do this a little bit. Just do this a little bit like that. Alright. There we go. Look at these people. Their lives are fleeting, but each of them have hopes and dreams for the future. They may seem insignificant, like drops of water, but together they are an unstoppable force, a tidal wave that crushes everything in its path. What do I need to learn? Well, teachers I taught young Tarendalev and her friend Sevalros. You must learn to trust your heart and not your mind. You must look past the surface and see the truth of every situation. You will learn humility, patience, and the importance of acting selflessly. I want you to learn how to serve others, to look for those who need help, and do anything they ask of you. Alright, well, let's get started. Here's your first lesson. Seek out the weak and defenseless. Look for those who are beset with confusion and dismay. Find those who are lonely, vulnerable, and those who need your help the most. Don't try to help everyone, yet 3 souls should be enough for now. What do you want? Do you need any help? Maybe I do. My husband told me to forget it, but I can't. It's a bit embarrassing, but since you asked, I want cheese so badly I could scream. But I don't want the normal cheese you can buy at any street corner. I'm craving a special kind of cheese. Oh no. No one has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. The cheese is made from mare's milk, and it's bluish green mold. They used to make it in Sarkoris before, well, it was destroyed. I could eat a whole wheel of stuff, but all I want is a single piece, just the smallest taste, then we'd be happy. But you could probably only find it in Dresden. There may be some lying around in a tavern somewhere. I'll try and find it.
I will guide us.
You'll help me. It's my birthday and I want a flower crown. Oh boy. Angel blooms, goose tears. They grow near ease. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, maybe there's someone else I can help that doesn't require me to run halfway across the map. His old master and rival. He had the nerve to claim that Elminster Chelix did not know how many angels could fit in a single ray of the sun. Oh no. So this guy basically wants me to help him prove some weird theory. Bro, what are these quests? You're telling me that in order to finish this, I have to run to the abyss and steal a book from Baphomet. Really? Okay. Some of this is just becoming ridiculous fetch quest nonsense. The fringes of ease. Okay, well,
Let us press on.
let's do what we can do at the moment, which is let's go. Her cheese should be in the tavern here. Or not. Only in the deepest cellars of Dresden's taverns. Oh, so wait, no, that's in Dresden. Oh. Takes 4 hours to go across this city. Good grief, how big is this city? Let me see if I'm not missing something here. Oh, good grief. Hmm. Alright, well, I guess let's just go back to Dresden. There's someone on the road. Okay. Who's on the road? I see the holy martyr. There she is, standing before me as if she were alive. Oh no. Looking at Ember again. Hey, Toil, look over there. It's her. I see her too. And who's that next to her? Is that the commander? What are you talking about? I'm not a vision. I'm alive. Instead of answering, Toil falls to her knees before Ember and the others follow her example. Stand up. She's not happy. We'll do whatever the holy martyr asks of us. They stand. What happened to your horns? I broke them off. I'm human, not a demon. No matter what they say, I'm human. Were you called a demon because you were a tiefling? I mean, tiefling is only half the problem. The real problem is this. The more evil you do in life, the less good is expected of you. If you stole yesterday, you will steal tomorrow. Isn't that fair? But if everyone treats you like garbage, all you can ever be is garbage. What other choice do you have? And if a thief has horns on his head, well, everyone knows what that means. They're a demon, and what else could they be? I used to rob and kill, got convicted, sentenced to hard labor, escaped, and started over. I thought there was no other path for me. If honest people refuse to accept me, I don't owe them anything. I've done too much evil to try to repent. I've lived like a demon in the abyss, nothing but evil in my past and my future. And then I ran into these guys. I heard them praying for the demon's salvation. Well, at first I laughed, then it hit me. What if I really do have a choice? What if there's something else beyond in this life beyond this never-ending nightmare? I spoke with those who'd seen Ember in the flesh, listened to them recite her sermons from memory, and then I broke off my horns, and with it I broke away from my former life. Thank you for coming back. I'm really happy for you, for all of you. It is I who must thank you. You brought me back from the abyss, and you brought me back to my humanity. Aww. No, we haven't even met before. How could I be to thank for changing your life? Maybe my words helped a little, but you did the most important part yourself. Aww. What are you calling her, the Holy Martyr? Everyone knows she perished in the abyss along with the commander and her other disciples. Apparently I'm a disciple of Ember now. I'm okay with this. Thus becoming a martyr. Well, or so everyone thought until today. But am I her disciple? Well, to be fair, I was going down the dark side path, and then redemption, so maybe you're right. Where are you going? We're going to the unholy altar of Baphomet, the one shattered by the tears of our Ember the Righteous. The surviving Templars, led by the demon Thasgarod, decided that it was time to repair it and started offering up sacrifices again, since she was no longer there. They started with our former cultists. They keep them alive and kill them one by one. We don't abandon our own people. We're going to free them and shatter the altar into dust while we're at it, along with the demon and his minions. I won't lie to you, Commander. We could really use some help. We have no time to gather reinforcements. Every hour we delay could mean a death sentence for one or more of our brothers and sisters. If you and the preacher decide to help us, we will be grateful to the end of our days. If not, we'll have to handle it on our own. Okay. We'll help. We will help, won't we? I'll come to your aid. I'm not a goddess to dole out blessings, but I wish you success. Oh no.
We march ahead.
Oh no. Where did they take her? I don't remember. Shrine of Sacrilege. Where did they take her again? Okay. Go to Baphomet's altar. It's like a million things to do here. Okay. So it's all the way down here. Okay, well, let's, okay. Interesting. Okay, well. Send out the dragons. Let's see, is there anything worth grabbing here? Alright, let's mix this army, I guess, in with our dragons. Okay, these are bronze, brass, and copper. Okay. Alright, that should be fine. Let's see here. If we're gonna go do that, we need Regal with us. So I guess we can do this. We might as well do that on the way. Yeah, I can probably wait still. Alright, see what the Hell Knights want. Let's see here. Let's see. I think we already have improved critical. Alright. Intimidating prowess. Let's see, crit focus. It could do outflank too. Probably would be a good time to get outflank. Let's see. Okay. Let's take a look here. What else we got? Yeah, we'll just get critical focus. That'll be fine. Let's see. That's okay. Sure. There. Yeah, that'll work. Actually, wait. No, 90% of his stuff is with Dex. Sure. And he does have some charisma-based stuff because of his Hell Knights stuff. Okay, Destiny Beyond Birth. Improve critical. Mythic Piranha Strike. chance isn't bad. The bigger they are. Let's see. Let's do. We can either that or we can do Ever Ready. Actually, Domain Zealot. That's always really good. Flawless attack, sure. Can always be useful. Alright.
Let us not hesitate.
I sense something.
The Hell Knight outpost welcome you with sharp and inhospitable silence. Tall figures in black imposing armor tower over you. There are no threats or greetings, nothing at all. You all know why we're gathered here today. The Order's emissaries will hear the results of my investigations into the actions of the individual known as the Commander of the Fifth Crusade, as well as decide the fate of said individual. I will state the facts as they are known to me. You reserve the right to speak in your own defense. I will start the main reason for the assembly. The source of the Commander's supernatural powers has been hidden from us until recently, but now it is clear. The emergence of these abilities was caused by a Rilu Vorlash, a criminal and an enemy that is unequivocally and unconditionally must be destroyed. Whether the Commander is her associate or an involuntary tool is yet to be determined. The Commander received from the demons serving, which did not turn out to be an advantage of her patron. Unfortunately, it did not turn to our advantage either. Spineless idealism leading to a borderline inability to act is something that threatens the entire crusade. That's fine. We must also scrutinize the Commander's temperament. The main question of interest to us determines whether we can rely on such an ally. What if he became a puppet in their hands? To determine this, I took the liberty of staging a test that featured several treacherous demons. The results was exceptional. The Commander is capable of seeing through demonic deception and can successfully resist their tricks if he wishes to. Enough. We have seen and heard enough. The verdict is clear. We have heard is sufficient to conclude that the accusations against the Commander are not substantial enough for the Hell Knights to break their alliance with the Crusaders. There certainly were grounds for doubt, but until we see strong evidence that the Commander is a menace to us or an associate of Rilu Vorlash, the Order will continue to cooperate with the Fifth Crusade. I disagree and officially dispute this decision. Do you intend to maintain your cooperation with the individual known as the Commander, even after everything you've heard? Unbelievable. This stupid and perfidious decision puts you on the same page with the demonic lackeys we've been discussing. I mean, at the end of the day, I kind of expected this might go this way. I mean, these guys are hardcore zealots, and they adhere to their code with just ironclad grasp, so I'm not even mad. I pretty much knew this could happen. More in-depth experience than him. The range, that's enough. We're not going to argue like cantankerous old men. This decision is final, and you know that You have no means to dispute it. That is correct, I do not. But I have a different way of correcting your stupid, childish mistake. I hereby challenge you to a duel, Commander. But this is irresponsible, but lawful. I cannot interfere, even though I very much want to. The Order refuses to support you, and you are making a fool of yourself to soothe your wounded pride. Such behavior is not befitting a Paralictor. Alright. That's what you want. I'm not gonna deny, like, Regal's, like, I respect him. If he wishes to conclude this in a duel, then I will honor his wishes.
Defeat is not an option. Do not hold back.
Can we rest, please? I'm tired.
Enough of this farce and this petty squabbling. The verdict has been passed, and it's not subject to appeal. The Hell Knight orders have no complaints against the Fifth Crusade or its commander. We do also apologize for the actions of Paralictor Regal the Range. He has overstepped his bounds and made a number of questionable decisions that make us doubt his competence. He is henceforth removed from his command of his chapter and stripped of his Paralictor rank, pending further orders from Godclaw headquarters. He appears to be unfazed as always. He simply shrugs in response. Just to eliminate them. Instead, cast a quick glance and let you know he'd like to speak to you in private.
I believe I owe you an explanation, Knight Commander. First, I'd like to paint you a picture of the situation I found myself in shortly before we met. I was one of the first to receive the information about an individual supposedly chosen by the gods who appeared in Canopus. This message was followed by the news that the Queen of Mendev had appointed this person as the commander of the new crusade. The orders reacted in every conceivable way. I imagine that you and anything even remotely related to you was being discussed in every corner of every Hell Knight citadel.
Is this a calculated political move by him?
I did not have to be present to imagine the words spoken and the suggestions offered, nor the chaos. The orders often cannot agree, even among themselves. Anticipating the upcoming arguments, I submitted a petition and volunteered to attach myself to the new commander in order to assess his leadership and discover the true nature of his powers. But a good strategist looks far into the future. The role I gave myself was just the beginning. I watched and prepared contingency plans for every potential turn of events, such as if you turned out to be a menace that must be destroyed.
This was a political maneuver.
Or if
He
you
actually
turned
was
out to be
trying
a
to get rid of...
valuable asset and our best hope of triumphing over the abyssal host. An ally must be
Okay,
selected,
before I
no
click
matter
forward,
the cost.
I have an idea what he did here. And if I'm right, this is really clever. He basically put himself forward to challenge me and try and throw me down so that when I overcame him, it silenced all dissent. Like, by making himself the focal point of dissent and then me basically shutting him down, that unites the order behind me and the decision. That's pretty smart, if that's actually what he did.
I have been a Hell Knight for most of my life. I know the orders like the back of my hand. All our might, determination, and glory, as well as our weaknesses. Unfortunately, it was clear that not all of us would appreciate the tremendous potential of such an important piece showing up on the board. I could write dozens of reports, give you the most stellar of testimonies, and that still wouldn't be enough to convince the skeptics.
It's all about proving yourself to them in person. Interesting. So yeah, I think I was right.
Only a military tribunal would be able to resolve the issues between the Crusade commander and the Hell Knights. As formal a hearing as possible, to assure the orders they had considered the case and had the chance to pronounce a verdict. The occasion also called for a sacrifice. A symbolic victim would reinforce the impression of a successful trial and a unanimous decision. Nothing bolsters the reputation of the accused like the public humiliation of their accuser. I was the obvious choice for the role.
I was right. Like, it's hard not to respect this guy. He doesn't care about, like, the politics or the, even to a greater extent, even the morality or ethics involved in a lot of this stuff. He is a man on a mission, knows how to get it done. Doesn't care if it costs him the sacrifice of himself or his men, he will get the job done. I can respect that out of Rego.
So I organized this tribunal and did my best to ensure that the Paralictors arrived at the only correct decision, given the circumstances. Of course, this meant that my reputation would be destroyed, and I would be stripped of my rank. But that's inconsequential. Such losses are acceptable. Now I can at least be sure you will concentrate on the main problem, the elimination of the World Wound. Without the orders getting in your way, that is. Some may even continue to support you as allies. I am fully satisfied with the outcome.
I do appreciate his sacrifice.
Your gratitude is unnecessary. I did what had to be done. Now that we are entirely clear, let us return to the main objective. I still hope to see the matter of the World Wound resolved once and for all.
I mean, again, hard not to respect that. Literally was just willing to throw himself
Our path leads on.
on his own sword to make sure that everything actually, like, everyone was actually focused on what mattered. It's pretty impressive.
Our time has come.
That is dedication. Really is impressive. Also, some pretty good writing. I'll give it that. That is not something I actually hand out very often. It's very rare that I am truly impressed by character writing. And I think Regal is probably the one that's impressed me the most. It actually has impressed me overall. The rest has been okay. Hey. Do you have anything even remotely useful, dude? You have, like, nothing really useful. Okay, you got a +6 belt of strength and constitution. Ooh, I'll take one of those. I'll take me one of those. A +6 cloak of resistance. I guess I should sell some stuff then. Let's see. Price. Descending order. Spellbreaker. Don't have need for these anymore, really. I don't have anyone that's gonna be... Okay, we'll hold on to that for now. Seasoned Assassin's Armor. Flaming Radiant Elder Mace of Light. Let's see here. What else we got here? Alright, let's see here. I like that. Strength and con. Okay. Where's the cloak I bought? There it is. Perfect. All right. Give him a little helmet. Can't mess up his glorious hair. There we go. That'll work fine on him. There we go. It's only level 1 ring of protection. Yeah, I got a level 3 one. Let's see here. That should be good. Alright. Oh wait, here's a amulet of +1, yeah. Well, there we go. Now his AC is respectable. His weapons, though, could definitely use an upgrade. So we're gonna do that. And can I give him a Black Dragon Fang too? Oh, nice. Yeah, now he's got some pretty good stuff. That's pretty decent, honestly. Hard to complain. Though he would do better with a finesse weapon if I have one available. Yeah. Definitely better with a finesse weapon. Scimitar, though. Oh, man. Yeah, it still lacks the damage because it's not a finesse weapon. Unfortunate. The Hasty Eradicator. There we go. I think this is good. That looks good on him. Now Regal is set up and ready to go. see them. Look, there they are. A demon, and Toil is there too, standing in front of him. She doesn't seem scared at all. Bring them to me. Lord Baphomet will be pleased, especially after he sees the blood of the apostates. Got bad news for you, bud. I kind of kicked your god's ass. Yes, almighty Thaskarod, did you really think that you could just walk away from the cult? You belong to us forever. No one will save you, not gods, not people, not even your weak little preacher. The poor Templars continue to serve Baphomet. They do so many terrible things and don't understand they can stop at any time. They still don't understand even when people who manage to mend their ways are standing right in front of them. They must be very stupid. Let's go over there. Hurry! The Redeemed Knight can't hold out long. They need our help, and these stupid Templars. How can I make them see they're wrong? Everyone who could change their minds already done so. I don't want anyone to die. Each time we have to kill someone, it's not a victory, but a defeat. We lost someone who could have become our friend. I know this is war, and killing is a part of war, but I'll save every person I can. Is she a gold dragon? Forward, slaves of Baphomet. Prove to your master you're worthy to serve him. Hold on. Redeemed, don't take a single step back. We have no right to lose this battle. Don't give up. We're on our way. Smite these pitiful freaks. Poor old Baphomet. Do you really hear us? I beg you, stop making these good people hurt others. We mean no harm to you or these good people. Enough of war. Let us pray for peace. Are they praying for Baphomet's salvation? Have they gone insane, or have I been the insane one all this time?
Retreat is not an option.
I will resist.
Wait, fatigued? Ah, crap.
Out of my sight.
Endure this.
What's thine on mortal flesh? Well, hello. With a carefree smile, Ember waves at the demons. I remember you. We met in the Purple City. She looks at one of the demons, a frail-looking creature whose horns have been broken off. How are your wounds? All healed up? It's that lunatic from Alashira. Remember that crazy mortal who preached to us? Yeah, it's alright. You know what? Go ahead and slit my throat. Eat me. Do whatever. I'm not gonna kill her. Let's put an end to this together. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Look at me, I'm a succubus, but I managed to save myself from the corruption of the abyss. You can do it too. So basically we're just gonna co-opt hell. Okay, cool. Feels good, man. She's right, you know. What's the point of all this never-ending slaughter? Keep fighting the whole world if you want, but I'm done. Screw this invasion. Screw the world ruin and screw Baphomet twice over. Man, this is true madness. I am at a loss for words, but I will not allow that to stop me from writing up a report. You crazy? I'm gonna make you wish you never said that. Go on, then. Kill me. Life in the abyss is no life at all. The girl was right. Better to live 5 minutes among mortals than return there with you, scum. Peace with mortals, down with Baphomet. Friends, thank you. Thank you, you little preacher, for opening our eyes. Well, who wants to be the first to attack the Demon Crusader? Oh boy. Reckla's not going to be happy about this.
Prepare yourself.
But I feel like you can make an argument for, like, literally using the demons against each other. Like, I think you can make an argument for that. Pretty tactically sound.
Make every strike count.
Strike as one.
Let's see. Let's use heal. Where's that? Let's use that on. Where's our? Can I use it on our? There. No longer fatigued.
Desna, guide my hand.
Kneel before me.
Let's see here.
You've crossed the wrong mile.
Attack!
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre. The former is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
There we go. Oh wait, Regal's fatigued.
Together
Hold
we
on.
stand.
Skip the pleasantries.
There we go. Perfect. No more fatigue. I don't even know why I bothered with that. Yes, come along, my demon army. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Stop! The ill Sunner's voice echoes over the battlefield. All present, Crusaders, Templars, and even demons, lower their weapons and turn to face her in surprise. Listen to me. I was born the year this war began. I knew nothing about it, but my father told me that good people were going on a crusade to save the world from demons. So we went too. Then my father died, but it wasn't demons who killed him. He was killed by good knights who thought we were cultists. Stupid, right? She laughs, but tears roll down her cheeks. Since then, I've watched for many years good people die stupidly in this stupid war. They die from disease, from hunger, from weapons. They kill each other because demons ordered them to, or out of suspicion, or out of fear. Meanwhile, demons keep coming here from the abyss, and what do they get? A scrap of a wasteland, and then a quick death at the end of a crusader's sword? The world rune has brought no good to anyone. Not the crusaders, not the cultists, not the demons. So let's close it, all together, and finally end the war! Don't listen to her. Bring me her head. Repent! Come on. Does anyone need me to repeat my orders? I'll devour the soul of anyone who dares raise a weapon against me. And I'll start with the traitors. I will no longer serve you, curse you, and your Baphomet. Doom! Down with Baphomet! Down with the Templars! We die today, we die as Crusaders. I will devour your bodies and souls. And I'll start with this little piece of fluff. With a baleful glare at Ember, the demon raises his hand, and a ball of ghostly flame starts to form between them. Oh my god, Naticula is here to actually help her. Oh my god, this is so wholesome. Get your paws off her, you scaly filth. Emerging out of nowhere, Naticula moves a finger and the demon starts writhing in pain. She glances around the battlefield with interest. So what do we have here? The preaching of a barefoot little beggar stops a battle, makes sinners repent, and turns demons to the side of good. How very interesting. I confess, girl, your words failed to impress me in Alushira, but your deeds, they are intriguing. The Demon Lord glances at their demons. Hey, you rebels, what does this mean? Do you fear this tiny mortal more than Baphomet, the Scary, and all the other demons in the Abyss who will be displeased by your betrayal? No, Lady in Shadow. We are not afraid of her or them. We are no longer afraid of anything. We've been afraid our entire lives, but this mortal girl has healed our fear. Aww. Kill us if you want, but we will no longer follow anyone's orders. Noticula looks at you thoughtfully. It's not often I come across things I do not understand. Would you be so kind as to explain what this girl thinks she's doing? Remember what she said to you? I recall a great deal of crying and sniffing with some incoherent rambling between the sobs. What exactly was that supposed to explain to me? You there, child. What is this all supposed to mean? How do you make these hardened scoundrels, these blasphemers and murderers, with blood dripping from their hands or pen? What makes even demons who scarcely crawled out of the abyss take your side? The Redeemer Queen. Hello, thank you for protecting me. Ember smiles and waves at Noticula, who recoils. Why are you asking? You already know the answer. You're just afraid to accept it. Don't be afraid. What nonsense. First, don't you call me by some idiotic nickname. Second, I'm afraid of nothing. Third, please do not think of me as your personal bodyguard from now on. The only reason I didn't allow him to burn you is because I wanted to understand what's going on here, and interrogating a pile of ashes would be a trifle inconvenient. You don't seriously think that your sickly sweet whining would make me relinquish my Demon Lord throne, do you? You already know the answer, Redeemer Queen. I see you're not the same person as you were in the Purple City. You've changed. In the name of all that is unholy, she rolls her eyes. What was I thinking? What kind of answers could I expect from this feeble-minded creature? So why did you come here? I asked myself the same question. I think I wanted to understand why battle-hardened murderers and bloodthirsty demons suddenly started eating out of this insane beggar's hand. But what's the use in trying to understand the ravings of a lunatic? The only reward for my curiosity was a headache. So that's your new title, huh? The next person who calls me the Redeemer Queen risks becoming acquainted with my collection of torture implements. How did you know what was going on? I have eyes everywhere. Yeah, I figured. You sent your friends to look after me and keep me from harm. I had a feeling they were protecting me. Protect you? Who do you think you are, you mortal idiot? Baka, I'm not actually trying to defend you. She's actually like some kind of tsundere that's like actually like she's actually sitting here having a crush on Ember. Aw, it's so cute. If you want, go ahead and jump off the cliff head first. I will lift a finger to save you. You've already saved me just now. For the first and last time in your short, meaningless life. Do your own fighting. Ember happily claps her hands. Good queen. She pretends not to understand, but she understands everything. Ember's literally the ultimate weapon against the abyss. Too much wholesome. Literal wholesome overload. Not even demons can resist. Her laughter is interrupted by the growl of the demon, who has finally recovered. Looks like everyone's brains have already been melted. Doesn't matter. I alone am strong enough to devour you all. Glory to Baphomet. Death to the mortals. Well, that was a mighty impressive fireball there. Well, that's a big thing back there, ain't it?
Make your peace.
Ooh, a crit. Alright, Darren. Actually. Nah, I won't use that yet. But I will do, is I'll use prayer. Alright, Regal. You're up, buddy. Lon should be able to finish this guy off with his crit plus everything else. Okay.
You won't survive me.
Ooh. 163 damage crit. I will take that. Could she even do anything from up there? Ember! Ember! What are you doing? Ember, what have you done? How do I use you up here? Oh no. Oh well, Bone Shaker it is, I guess. Ugh. Shook the bones right out of him. Some friendly fire there, my Murmurak friend. Oh boy. You know what? Blah. Fear my dragon breath. Or don't, I guess. I'll take it.
We shall overcome.
I will resist.
Alright, Darren, I need communal crusade, buddy. I think. What does that last now? 16 minutes. Okay. Let's see. And Hill Knight, Axiomatic, Flaming Burst, Unholy, Battle Rage. It's quite nice being able to activate his domain stuff as swift action. Whew. Miss. Well, that's still 9 attacks. Each attack does like 35 damage, something around that ballpark. So that's a lot of damage if he connects on all of them. But even if he doesn't connect, that's still 200 plus damage if he connects on most of them. And then there's Lon critting on like a 16 and
Killed many people. We've saved many people.
critting for like 80,
These
90
knights
damage.
came here to kill each other, but instead, they became friends.
Maybe the crusade was the friends we made along the way.
Everyone is praising me, but I know I did nothing special. I just reminded them of something they already knew. And those demons. Back in the Purple City, they laughed at my words, but I saw they were listening. I believed they would one day remember my words and understand them. And it happened. If humans can stop being evil, so can demons. Even demon lords like the Redeemer Queen.
You really think the Redeemer Queen, so you think Meticula is now on the path of good?
Of course. She is very proud. She'd never say it out loud. But I see that she has changed.
Aw.
You know, I pray to the demon lords every day and ask them to come to their senses. Daskari and Baphomet don't listen to me, but she's different. I know she hears everything. Maybe one day, not soon, but one day, she will get out of the abyss. Their numbers will increase. They will be joined by new people who have mended their ways. Good people who still think they have been abandoned and have no choice but to be evil. They'll help each other get out of the abyss, and they'll defeat those who have chosen to stay there. The redeemed knights want me to go with them, to teach and guide them. But I'll stay where I'm needed most, with you. These good knights think they need me, but they managed even when they believed I was dead. My words have shown them the right path, and that's good. Now they can save each other and themselves without me.
Another battle behind us. Time for the ones
Wait,
ahead.
what do you think? About me? About these knights? About everything that's happened?
I think they're right to call you Saint Ember.
Now you're saying that too. But I know I'm entirely ordinary. You've always been there for me. When I was scared and when I was doubtful, you supported me. If it weren't for you, I'd probably be long dead. Thank you.
Aw. Two best characters. Two best characters. Not that there are some good characters like Lon and Woljif, but two best characters. Definitely Regal and Ember.
I will guide us.
It's really hard for me to think about playing this game without them. They're actually really great characters.
Godspeed.
It also is kind of funny because as I do this, I'm thinking like maybe that's why Gustavus chose to throw off the Lich evil path. Ember got to him. Let's see here. All right, anything else on the way? No. Okay, let's teleport back to Dresden. Alright, we'll deal with Zacharias and the cigarette. Can't rest here. Okay, yeah, it's good. Need to rest though, so I'm apparently tired.
You're making the same mistakes many clerics make. You think that the ability to wear armor makes you invincible. Keep away from the front lines. Leave our party without a healer.
Thank you for your valuable advice and your touching concern for my safety.
Oh boy. A little bit of tension there. Alright, let's go deal with Zacharias.
Let us press on.
Do, 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 do. But the power I gave you slipped through your fingers. Death has turned its gaze away from you. Now you are a simple mortal. Truly, I've never met anyone else like you. You cast aside your chance at greatness. I serve people, not death. You've wasted too much of my time. You signed your death sentence? Yeah. Death is the punishment for defection. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is a little bit of karma coming back and biting me in the ass.
It's either this or again.
I'll admit, this may or may not be karma. This may or may not be a bit of karma coming back on me here. What does Papa Skellington have? Oh, not much.
Make every strike count.
Oh, dang. Became big.
Prepare yourself.
Wait, what? What? How the fuck? This guy.
Retreat is not an option.
This guy. Something, I guess.
Do not hold back.
I do have some Dispel Magic, I think. Okay, Greater Dispel Magic. Target. Excellent. That is still some
Surrender or else.
bonkers. I get a feeling that is a special kind of shield. Is blur. We have True Sight. Legendary Proportions. Yeah, where's this AC coming from here? It's only got 22 decks. Okay, yeah, where's his AC coming from? Yeah, that shield bonus has got to be giving him something that it shouldn't. Okay then. Okay. Let's try and reduce his AC then. Unless he's immune to Evil Eye. Of course he is. Let's take out his minions first. Okay. writhing. Okay, so he's undead, so healing actually hurts him, right? Well, let's find out. Yep, healing hurts him like a motherfucker. Oh, that's good to know. Alright.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Did you see that?
Desna, guide my hand.
Kneel before me. Strike as one.
Light of Angels. And duel. Hello. The hell? Why am I being attacked by a Titan? That dude looks literally like one of the enemies from Attack on Titan. Literally. Let's see. This doesn't work on him, right? Yeah, it's technically... Okay, it doesn't work. That doesn't work. I tell you what, why don't we throw this on Lon, put luck on him. Cackle. Okay. And we'll use heal. Enjoy taking 80 damage. Alright, let's do this and this.
You won't survive me.
Like, I just have to hope for a crit, essentially, when it comes to that.
This one's mine.
Okay. Okay. I can use this, what, every... Okay, sure. Whoa. Dragonfire. Not even Zacharias is a match for dragons. Let's see. Let's put this on Ursula. Cackle.
Endure this.
Well,
Make your peace.
hey, she got him. Oh, right. We gotta finish off this thing. What the fuck? Why is that thing's AC so high? Okay, we got these like Thunder Armor or something on him. I gotta flat foot him, I think. Even his flat foot is that crazy? Good grief. figured. Oh well. Let's see, what other buffs does everyone have right now? Let's see, yeah, it doesn't stack. Does everyone have Bless?
Make every strike count.
I will resist.
Wait, so it just didn't let me loot him?
We march ahead.
Huh, okay. Well, I guess that's fair enough. Yeah, he's gone for now. I guess there's nothing else to really do. I guess I can't go back and change this. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's go to the tavern and see if we can find that, that cheese. Looking for some very specific cheese. I'd check the labels first. Circadian cheese is made with mare's milk, so labels probably have horses on them. Okay. There it is. I think that's the cheese that we needed. Cool.
I will guide us.
Alright, so I got the cheese that she wanted. And then I need to do some other craziness. The Diary of Almaster. Did I already grab that by chance? Like, I couldn't be that lucky, could I? carried off to the prison. I have no idea where that is, but let's see. I'm just gonna look it up. It's the is it called Eluctable Prison? Ah, okay. Okay, so that's some ways off. Okay. Right, we gotta go talk to Aru. Wherever she is. I think she's in the main keep. Let's see. Bring Dayrun to the place marked by the Inquisitor. Okay, we also need to do that. Oh, right, we also got that not far from Ease. Okay, yeah. Bunch of stuff. Let's go here, talk to Arushale, and then we'll continue from there. Thought Aru was here.
Press on.
Okay. Where is she? Is she at the temple? Maybe I just overlooked her? Okay, I don't see her. Maybe she's at the inn. Maybe she's at the inn. Come on, let's go. Okay. Let's go to the second floor. Maybe she's there. Well, we found Nenio.
I will guide us.
Need an experienced instructor. Okay, never mind. Well, let's see. What is this? Where is Aru? What is this?
Godspeed.
I know she wants to visit the dream world again, but she wasn't in the keep where I thought she might be. try the tavern, maybe? Maybe she's in the tavern somewhere. Maybe I just overlooked her when I came here. Yep, I did.
Let us press on.
Let's go to your dreams. Nightmare, it's still there. Usually he doesn't show up, but I think he will attack us when we start alerting the very nature of my dream. Yep, alright. Let's go. Urshale's dream seems even darker and emptier than before. The smell of smoke and ash linger in the cold air. You can't see the night bear, but you can feel it watching you from the dark. The succubus approaches the table reverently, as if approaching a holy altar, and then she hesitates. When Desna asked me, "What do you dream of?" I didn't know anything about dreams. I've been trying to imitate mortals, but I never understood what I was doing. I filled my dreams with so many things, but now I can understand why they all burned so easily. They were not real dreams, but how should I put it? Mortals can't actually dream about objects, they dream about ideas. Filling my dreams with those items was like stealing a road sign from its stake and then claiming I had an entire town. Makes sense. Nevia isn't really dreaming about a loaf of bread. Her dream is about a whole new life. A life where there's no war. A life where she lives in her own house and bakes bread for her beloved. I'm sure that if I asked anyone about the things I stored here, they'd tell me why those things are in the dreams. The worlds where they find happiness. Alright, well. Maybe the only one who can knows me better than you. This table didn't burn because it's part of my true dream. A part of the world where I am happy. Now I just have to find out what this world looks like. The world of my dreams is close. I can almost see it. A teapot is on the table. The teacups are full and steam is rising from them. There's a spot of spilled jam, cookie crumbs. I must have baked cookies. Planning to drink some tea. You used to drink souls before. How many living souls did you kill, you fiend? How many did you torture to death? You don't deserve a life like this. I've done many terrible things. I've ruined many lives, and I'll be paying for that as long as I live. I will fight until we close the world wound, and even after that, as long as there's evil in Galarian. But I will not give up on my dream. Whatever it is, without it, I won't have the strength to fight. I'll make you pay with your life.
Stand with me. We shall overcome.
Alrighty then.
Do not hold back. Contemplate on your mistakes.
Get crit. These nightmares will never leave me alone. I know that I deserve them, but it's hard to fight them off over and over again. You can't have dreams without nightmares. They're the price you pay for humanity. Let's continue. Surrounding the table, I see a house, a large, spacious kitchen, a ray of sunlight coming in through the window, the branches of apple trees swaying outside. You want to have a house of your own, my venomous butterfly. You've deprived me of my home twice. First you took Elysium from me, then I found myself a new refuge in the abyss, but you destroyed that too. Now you dare to dream of a house of your own. I have wronged you badly, and I feel guilty. I'm not trying to make excuses. There's nothing I could say that would excuse what I've done. But you are dead, Dalmatio. I will never forget you, but I will let you take my life. But I will not let you take my life. You don't have the right to live.
Defeat is not an option.
Well. Alright.
Strike
Oh.
as one. Attack.
She looks pale. She wipes away the sweat and tears from her face. Close to finding your dream. You're almost there. I want to see it through to the end. A kitchen, a teapot on the table. Who's sitting at the table? Look, that's me. But I am not alone. Who's with me? It's you. We're laughing. We're carefree and happy. We're drinking tea and reminiscing about days gone by. It's not just the two of us. All my friends are here. This whole time, this is what I really wanted. A house of my own, friends, maybe even a family. Family. Isn't that the word mortals used to describe people who fill them with happiness? The people they love and can't live without. Aww. You can't be happy, you scum. You don't deserve happiness. I will be happy. Do whatever you want to me, but my dreams are mine forever.
This is where I shine.
We will prevail.
Well, there's a lot more of them now. Holy shit. Yep, I'll go tank, I guess. Good. 0 strength damage, huh? Am I immune to strength damage? Wait. Am I immune to strength damage? Skilled. Inspired rage feats. Sorry, I just gotta check this out real quick. Perfect body.
We shall overcome. Kneel. This ends you.
This is where I shine.
Do not hold back.
I just want to live here in the world of
I
mortals
just
with
wanna
the ones I
live
hold
here.
dear. Oh.
In the world of mortals, with the ones I hold dear. I have solved your riddle, goddess. This is my true dream. Goddess, what is going on? What's happening to me? I have changed. I can feel it. The abyss has relinquished its hold on me. I am not a monster anymore. Oh, Desna, this is so wonderful. First, I'll help you in this war. We'll close the world wound once and for all. And then, you know, I've done so many bad things. My redemption doesn't automatically cancel out all the evil I've done. The people I murdered are beyond salvation now, and my nightmares won't let me forget that. But I can still save the others, those who are still alive and in need of help. Yes, I have. But you have been beside me every step of the way. I could never have done this without you. Thank you so much. Yes, I can't wait to see the world through new eyes.
Cool. Alright, I gotta go help Chili Creek too. Ooh, we're also really, really close to ranking up too. Let's see. Solve the riddles, the name is run. Shinning's Awakening. Alright, we gotta go to the place marked by the Inquisitor. We can also do some battles with our new dragon armies, which should be good. Okay. That's pretty good. We could bring Socio with us for a little bit. Or Sela. We haven't had her around for a while either. Yeah, why not? I haven't brought Sela along for quite some time. Let's get her the outflank feat. Nice. All right. Let's see here. What else we got? Big of the Earth, Thunder and Glows. That should be fine. Always getting some damage out is good. Mythic Channeling. Heal or deal is increased by number of points equal to twice your charisma bonus. Not bad. Okay, mythic channeling. Okay. Mythic channeling could be pretty good. There we go. Okay, let's head to Chili Creek, I guess. first, let's make sure that our army is on the way. Let's go in the stone maze. Huh. Is there something there I'm supposed to be doing? Huh. So many things to do. Alright, let's see. Let's go to Chili Creek. Travel. Let's just evade them. Okay, protective rituals. Actually, we could have... lawn. Anyone else good at camouflaging? Oof, no. Second best at this is... probably... yeah. So we'll do this. We'll have Sela do protective rituals. Wait, no, we should do it like this. Alright, should be fine. Hopefully.
After everything that happened to you, you could have become a very angry person, but you didn't. Where does all your compassion and love come from?
I don't know. What about you? You're very kind, even though a horrible thing was done to you. You were forced to be a demon.
Okay. Got that. Alright, let's check our... Does our army have more move? It does. Alright, nice. Alright. Okay. Continue. We're still doing fine. Carcass of an unknown creature. Alright, let's see how good these things are. Eldritch Breath. Oh. Electric Breath. Alright. Let's do this. Sleep breath, huh? And that should be slow breath, okay. Makes sense, I guess. Well, that's rude. Let's just get rid of these guys as quickly as we can. Then we'll heal a bit. It's kind of strange. So these dragons don't really have, like... five squares, huh? Their attack is that bad? Well. Their attack is really this bad? Man, I would have thought that these dragons would be a lot stronger. Okay, what about now? That is sadly kind of disappointing. Yeah, they do very little damage. That's kind of disappointing, honestly. I was expecting like, oh no, I got dragons. Like these dragons will just go in here and start laying waste, but. Yeah, that's... It's weird. They're like really weak. Even with that buff on them for extra damage, they're really weak. Alright, dealt damage to them, we buffed them. It's not too bad. They're not really doing too much in terms of damage. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess they are pretty tanky. Very strange. Very strange. Wicked dope. treasure. Those are pretty good stuff. Plus 1 bonus to attack and damage. Okay. You know what? We'll go with Good Hope. Thankfully, we're getting closer to this. Man, I really do wish that they had been able to. Let's see, what's this? The Waste, Petrified Library, Wounded Lands. Hedge Knights. Still have Marksmen and such. I got some demons to use now. Cool. Okay. Well, that's something, I guess. Continue. And we rest.
Another stopping place, another troubled sleep interrupted by the snores of my adored companions. Sela, could you perhaps sleep a little further away from me? A mile should do it.
Yeah, right. The snores of a paladin possess the magical ability to ward off all fiends. Didn't you know? My snores are doing you a favor, pal.
Alright, see what's going on in Chili Creek.
I will not falter.
Alright.
Our path leads on.
Save Melissa. You need help. It's too late for me. I can already hear Arastiel's hunting horn. My god is waiting for me. All I ask is that you save my wife. My journey through this world. My journey is over. Who did this to you? Markiel. He wounded me and threw me into the river. I guess he thought I'd drowned, but somehow I made it back to shore. Perhaps it was the old Deadeye himself who helped me so that I could speak to you. Markiel. But it isn't his fault. He hasn't been himself. The evil of the river has driven him insane. He must be stopped at all costs. But if you can, if possible, try to save him too. How do I save her? He took her to Pikefin. It's an isle in the middle of the river. You can see it from here, if you look closely. Something drove him insane. The evil that controlled this village for all these years. It lives on the isle. Take one of the boats in the village and set her free. Rest in peace, buddy. Hey, we ranked up. Do I get outflank or do I get... And we'll get outflank. Wait, actually, wait. Actually, where's my melee shit? Greater 2 weapon fighting. I don't have enough dex. I guess that happens. Okay, hold on. Before I rank up, let's see what we got here. Because I am getting a nasty penalty from 2 weapon fighting. Well, I guess it's not horrible, but like the -2 is still -2. But I guess it's not absolutely terrible. Okay.
I will see this through.
Okay. So that, and that. Okay. Dazzling display. That demoralizes all foes in 30 feet. I mean, that could be good. Let's see here. Either that or I could get improved critical, I guess. I could go with like improved critical. I could go on like scimitar, since I am using a scimitar. That would increase my crit considerably. Let's see. Because scimitars are, I guess that's what this is. Yeah, so it now crits on like a 15 to 20, which is quite good. Quite good. Okay, let's make sure we rank up our ham. Let's go. Let's see, combat reflexes. Does he really need cleave? I don't think he needs cleave. Indomitable. Lunge. Flank. Let's see. He's threatened by an ally of the character. Shouldn't be necessary now that I got that feat, so. Agile maneuvers. Point blank shot. Weapon finesse. Could get Sunder armor on Hamlet. That could be good, but you know what? Let's get improved critical. It's a gore attack, I believe. Let's check before I grab something. Okay, yeah, it is a gore attack. Alright, good. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll get improved critical, and then that just stacks with our stuff. What's his I'll have to check. He crits on 19 or 20. I mean, still double threat range, so that's always useful. for lawn. Plus a d6.2 damage to your chosen type. Let's see, hammer the gap. It's melee and range. Okay, good. Also have sickening critical. You know what? Staggering would be really good. Because he's already got the improved critical stuff, I believe. I believe I already grabbed that for him. So, better chance to crit, always good. Because Lon should be critting. Nice critting on 19 to 20. Well, it's fine, I guess. Maybe we should have gotten the improved critical. Oh well. But if he crits, it's a stagger. Staggers are always useful. Alright, let's do this. What do we want her to do? Let's see. Plus half cast level, plus casting ability modifier, be stunned until next turn. That's not bad. But that's going to be, what, 10 plus, like, I don't know what her caster level is right now. I might be able to bump her caster level a little bit higher, but, like, this could be 10%. This could be, like, 30 plus. I mean, that might be, okay. That might be high enough that it's actually dangerous. Let's see here. Wave effects, walk through space. Heal. There we go. Heal's so useful against undead in general. Frightful aspect, also pretty good. Not necessarily necessary though on her. Rift of Ruin. First comes with. Okay. Storm bolts. Okay. Predilection of failure. With power word stun. It currently has. It does affect. It is affected by spell resistance, I suppose. But still useful, I think. Anyway. Okay. Let me check her caster level. What is her caster level? 17. Okay. She's got 34 spell pen, which is quite good. I don't think I could do much else with her caster level stuff. Okay, Darren is up. Let's see. As usual with him, persuasion, because he's so charismatic. At this point, you could probably just convince the other to just leave him alone. Let's see. Die Hard. Dispel Synergy. Yeah, we'll get him some spell pen. He doesn't usually throw too much, but it could be useful in the long run. Okay. Dictum. Circle of Clarity. Negates concealment less than total. Okay. Blasphemy. It's not bad. Umbral Strike. Resurrection. Poison Breath. It's not too much. Sure. Here's where things get cooler. Summon Elder Elemental. That's cool and all, but not necessarily the greatest. Cloak of Chaos. That's honestly pretty cool. I like that. Yeah. Chaotic Cloak. Hammer the Gap. Okay, Sela. Okay. I think we already got her a lot of stuff. Just Kernigan Smash. You know what? We could get her Cleave too if we really wanted to. I like that. Extra lay on hands. Always pretty good too. Missile shields. We could go with this. Because I have her using the greatsword, yeah. Because she's using that cool ass greatsword I got from the Marian Archives. Just pretty cool sword, honestly. Wish she had some better to hit though. Let's. Oh wait, she has a really crappy belt. Hold on. Thought I had a better one here. I was pretty sure I had a better belt here for her. I guess we have physical form. Let's see. Yeah, that's the one I'm using. Hamlet has the Thunderous Charge. Oh, okay, well. I guess her... Oh, that's the Dexterity and Con, not her Strength. Crap. But the Giant Strength, she's 22 now. I guess that is kind of the price I pay. She does not have a lot of really good stuff on her. Yeah. Oh well. It's not terrible. Let's see, that's Inspired Wisdom. Did I have a better one? Do I have a +4 somewhere? No, I guess not. Unfortunate. How unfortunate. Oh, wait, I do. Hey, alright. But she probably... She Should probably do better with charisma, honestly. Being a paladin and all. So, let's see here. She'd do much better with charisma. That's vast intelligence. That's +2. I think this helmet is a +4 charisma, yeah. There we go. Alright. Not terrible. She's now got 22 charisma, which is quite good. Well, maybe not good for this level, to be honest. Her stats are actually incredibly weak for the level that she's at. Especially if you compare it to, like, well, mine. Then again, I have some pretty seriously strong buffs. So I suppose it makes sense. Here we go. Braces of dominance. Okay, that should be good. She should be all set now. That could be pretty useful. That's how close does she have to be? 10-foot radius. If that was like a 30-foot radius, that'd be really, really strong. But I feel like, that radius is really small. The 10-foot, it's kind of questionable, but we'll try it. Maybe it'll work out.
I stand ready.
Make sure we save so I don't have to rank everyone up again.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Well, what do we have here? Well. Right. Let's use prayer. Okay, now she's up. Alright. Are they immune to, like, fear and stuff? Probably, right? No. Okay, cool. No glory without risk. Let's see, how many uses does she get of that? Define. 1 minute per paladin level. Okay.
Guide my blade.
Okay. Alright, you're up, Lanarino.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright, well, I guess that's all we needed.
Strike as one.
Alright, I guess let's head to that island to save his wife. What is more dangerous, unpredictability of nature or the hostile intentions of another? The malevolent force hiding on this isle is a wild, volatile, and ruthless as the natural world, but it also has a cunning intelligence, a devious and vindictive desire to keep away unwanted visitors. As soon as the commander reaches for the oars, the water around the boat turns into a thick sheet of ice that freezes the vessel in place. Break the ice. Solid ice is strong, but metal is stronger. After a good deal of slashing and hacking, the boat is finally free from its icy shackles. The commander sets off for the shore of the small rocky isle, but his journey does not go unnoticed, and it seems that someone on the isle does not like uninvited guests. Suddenly, the mist that rises from the surface of the river thickens into a dense cloud of fog. It blinds the commander and obscures the surroundings. Where's the shore? Where's the isle? The fog is so thick the commander cannot even see the oar he is holding in his hands. What will he do now that he is blind in the fog? Navigate by sound. I figured Arushale is like a plus 40 to her perception. She could hear mice whispering in a wall on the other side of a town while standing in the middle of a crowded bazaar. Sound of running water, the splash of a fish, the wind rustling through the branches of the forest, the sound of a bird chirping on the shore far away. All these sounds paint a picture in the commander's mind that no fog can hide. The light breeze slowly begins to dissipate the cloud of fog. The boat is headed straight towards the island. It will not be long before the commander reaches the black shores of the Pikefin. The rocky isle is desolate and bare. Blue-gray lichen and a few sparse, straggling weeds are all that survive on this black, rocky shore. Further inland, the entrance to a cave gapes open like a toothless mouth. Suddenly, a violent gust of wind sweeps out from the entrance of the cave towards the river. The water, which was calm only moments ago, begins to swell into a massive, foaming wave that threatens to smash the boat into the boulders along the coast. How will the commander reach the shore? I'm going to yell at this thing so loud and menacingly that it's going to have to let me get there. Yep. I just made the weather obey me by getting mad at it. Alright, cool. I can live with this. And I even rolled a 1. Get out of here. Your natural 1s do not threaten me anymore, game. The commander's intimidating presence seems to have frightened the storm into submission. The wind grows calm and the waves subside. He steers the boat down the river towards the isle and disembarks without any further complications. It is hard to believe that only moments ago this calm, lazy river was a maelstrom of raging waves and rushing currents. The air is still and peaceful. The howling gales and roaring winds have completely subsided. The isle looks calm, but so did the river. Looks can be deceiving. The lichen-covered black boulders along the shore do not look like they have ever been disturbed. It would be easy to assume this isle is uninhabited. There are no bones or traces of any rituals. But after moving further inland, the commander sees Markeel's boat. It has been carefully pulled up onto the shore beyond the reach of the waves. Noise can be heard from within the caves ahead, and there's a shrill, angry voice followed by the sound of a woman's scream. Uh-oh.
Something is not right here.
Godspeed. Can't hide from me.
A bright
Ah.
future awaits us.
I finished here. Is there more?
Stop it.
I'm prepared. I finished here. Is there more?
Oh, good lord.
I sense something.
What is with these traps?
I'm trusting you. I'm glad I was useful to you. I will follow my dream. Something is not right here. I finished here. Is there more? I sense something.
Oh my.
I finished here. Is there more? Something is not right here. I'm glad I was useful to you. I finished here. Is there more? I finished here. Is there more? I can do this.
Good grief. The amount of traps. What the hell is this? The cave is cold and dark. The ground is covered in fog, and an icy current of air flows towards you from the depths of the cave. Water drips from the ceiling, and dim lanterns cast grotesque shadows on the wall. All these years you've been worshipping the three of you? All our prayers to the icy rill, all our sacrifices, gods and our children, it's been you the whole time. Melissa's huddled in the corner, clasping a withered wreath of grass and flowers to her chest. She looks like she's been crying. Standing in front of her are three horrifying old hags. Markiel sits at their feet like a faithful dog. And what's so wrong with us, child? The old woman's skin is even whiter than her hair, and her breath hangs in the air like an icy mist. Her voice is kind, but her gentle words lack sincerity. Beneath her friendly exterior, she's as cold and ruthless as ice. As cold as ice. We do not wish to bring any harm to you or your brother, but unfortunately you have not given us what we are owed. Deliver to the river what is rightfully hers, and both of you can leave in peace. You're always too soft, Levixia. Do what you're told, lass. Hand over that wreath or face the consequences. You won't escape us. You can run, but you can't hide from old Latinda. Levixia. What is this? Tongue twister. Latinda Loretta Levixia. This sounds like literally sounds like a spell. My sisters, do you hear me? Do you know what is destined to happen? What is destined to happen? Must happen. Look who has arrived. This is the one whose face was revealed to us in the dark waters. Melissa, be reasonable. Show these. But do you really think that? Fine. After all, they're just dried flowers. I don't know why you need them, but you can have them. Everything worked out in the end, and thank you for talking some sense into here. Here, take this for your efforts. The hell are these things? Well, I'm taking your offerings. Bye.
I sense something.
Oh, you hid your stuff here, huh? Rabid Rippers. Okay, so... Well, that was easy. Thank you for saving us from these monsters. I didn't think I was going to survive, and Markiel, I thought I'd lost him forever. Forgive me, I have no excuse for my actions. It's not your fault, I guess. The Ties were controlling your mind, weren't they? They would never have ensnared me if I had not been such an easy target. I really did not like Jernal. I was against your marriage, and the hags used that to control me. I don't know if I'll ever be able to really forgive you, but you're the only family I have now. You gonna tell them the truth? Oh, you did tell them. They don't believe me. They don't want to believe the truth. They say it must be a nightmare that Markiel drank too much. They come up with dozens of different explanations because the truth is too terrible to bear. They'll keep practicing their rites. They'll continue to give their firstborns to those... I can't live among these people anymore. What are the two of you gonna do next? I'll bury my husband in the ground, then I'll leave. I'll go wherever the wind takes me, as long as it's far away from the river. I never want to see this place again. Are you free from the influence of those evil hags? I don't think so. The hags let me leave, but they're treacherous and moody, like the river itself. If they decide to take control of me again, there's nothing I can do to stop them. Maybe if we go far away. No, there's no use pretending. I'll be afraid of them for the rest of my life. All this tragedy and horror is because of some stupid wreath? Why did they want it so badly? They want to cast a horrible curse on me. Okay, you guys stay here. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna do some spring cleaning. Now that they're safely away from the hags, I can kick the living crap out of them
We march ahead.
without having to worry about fighting people. Wait, what? Can I not? Wait, can I not actually fight them now? Man. Alright. Well, I guess I can't fight them now. I guess I can't. Well, I guess I can't really argue that, you know, they are making a choice. They know what's going on. Pretty well the village know what they're doing.
I will guide us.
Alright, Chili Creek's done. Valley of Temples. Oh, good grief. I'm gonna have to, like, battle my way across all this stuff to get there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can I just disable the Crusade stuff? I think I'm done with it. Yep. There. Yeah, I liked it for a while, but I'm gonna be completely honest. I can't put up with it anymore. Will fall in 34 days. So I'm just gonna sit here, like, passing time, I guess. Well, I guess that's fine. Do we just go give her cheese, I guess? Or do we just head on our way? Okay. Am I gonna have to... Hold on. Let's go to Dresden, I guess, because now I can't fast travel, which is probably the biggest downside of this. Alright, let's go to the Citadel, rest, and then we'll head back out, I guess. I should like to request your help. I remember how much fun we had in Elishira. We went to the brothel together and had an excellent time. You enjoyed that little adventure, didn't you? I wish to invite you to go to another adventure with me. You wouldn't be opposed to escorting me to Canabras, to my father's old mansion, the place where I spent my childhood. She lowers her voice. I'm certain that this place where I shall finally be able to contact Mireia. Alright, we'll go there as soon as we have time to spare.
Godspeed.
You know, I hope this war at least teaches you how to talk to get along with your comrades in arms. I think we've got a decent party here, and you could find yourself some friends.
I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to kill.
Well, I guess she's honest. We have to take her with us. Let's do this, and Aru probably isn't going on to be a part of that. This could work. Draconic resilience. Let's see here. Let's see. Anything else worth grabbing here? I don't think so. Okay. spells. Hmm. Okay. Anything else useful here? Not really. Just in case she runs into something she needs resilience for. Okay. Let's see. Sickening critical, staggering critical. There we go. Okay, I guess we're going to Canabras.
Save the last one for me.
Okay, this is gonna be funny. Probably a waste, but funny. Bye. He missed. He fucking missed. What even? Thank you. Having problems with undead? Why not just use the heal spell?
You won't surprise me.
Evade. Alright, protective rituals. Ember, I guess. He can do camouflage. Do we have anyone? Okay, she can do that. We should be fine. Awesome.
You were observing me earlier whilst I was practicing with my rapier, Daron. Did you find it a captivating sight?
Oh, indeed. As captivating as a dancing cobra, a rushing avalanche, or a raging thunderstorm. And just as with those natural phenomena, it is important to do two things. Enjoy the view and keep one's distance.
Of all the people she could try and trade barbs with, she chooses Darren.
I've traveled some distance fulfilling this contract, but it's still better than doing a job for some jealous cuckold of a grocer whose wife's been a little too neighborly with the fellow next door. What? Sure, I took jobs like that when I was green. A man's gotta start somewhere. Alright, let's give this woman her cheese. The smell, the look, yep, okay, well. The common folk. Yeah. Alright, we helped her. We got
Let us not
two more to do, and we can't do those for some time because they require us to do some quests and go to some areas that are very, very locked off at the moment. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see here. Well, welcome home. We've been expecting you. You've been expecting me? Indeed. Lord Grum ordered that you be sent to him as soon as you arrived. see. They're waiting for me, but how did he know? Where should we look for Horgus? Was not expecting this. I thought the mansion would be empty, picked to the bones by marauders, if it were standing at all, but seeing it's fully restored and inhabited, well, it would be extremely impolite to keep our host waiting, wouldn't it? Let's go have a chat with that dearest, oh boy. Let's see here. Well, let's see here. Well, let's go find Horgus, I guess. I think he's upstairs, right? If I remember correctly, he's on the second floor. She licks her parched lips before we enter. I should like to ask one question, if you don't mind. You and my family is better than anyone in the world. Tell me, what do you think of Horgus as a father? Your family is inevitably your business. Honestly. He then nods and drinks the goblet in a single gulp. You can smell the sour reek of stale alcohol in the air. Hello, Camellia. You finally came, you even dragged Commander along. I expected you wouldn't come here alone. You know, I've been wondering when you would finally show your face here. Haven't I always taught you it's extremely impolite to be late for an appointment? I believe you forgive me this weakness under the circumstances. If you don't, you can always leave. I won't stop you. The door's right there. What did you do after I left? I left Dresden as soon as the Queen took hold of the reins of government, of course. I highly respect our dear Galfrey, but it was you I'd followed into the crusade, not her. For whatever reason, I do not believe our Queen will succeed in her attempts to defeat the wound. So I moved to Nerosium while my mansion in Calabres was under renovation. None of that matters, does it? What's going on here? You can't see her face, but you hear her breath shallow and fast. Her shoulders are rising and jerking. Okay. So this isn't a chance meeting? It was not. I was expecting, although I thought you might put in an appearance. No, I was waiting for Camellia. Some time ago I received a letter from my beloved daughter in which she invited me to meet her here in my mansion in Calabres. I came as quickly as I could, and I have been here for several days now, waiting for her to arrive. Don't tell me you know nothing about this meeting. Could it be that my sweet girl has wrapped you around her little finger, that she tricked you into coming here to watch the spectacle unfold? I didn't expect... Surprised, were you? As for me, I knew the moment I received the letter why she wanted to meet with me. She wants to talk to the spirits, does she? How can you have spent so much time with my talented daughter without realizing that whatever she wishes to talk to the spirits, it always involves murder? I have no idea what kind of spirit she has in that bone trinket, but why would it want so much blood? You do know that Camellia killed 5 people while she still lived under this roof, don't you? First her mentor, an old Varisian woman, then 4 more. Well, they were thugs, bandits, and murderers. They had it coming, to tell the truth. They broke into the mansion seeking to rob us. That's Canabras for you. A border city with all kinds of riffraff lurking about. My guards caught them, tied them up, and tossed them in a cellar. They never reported the break-in to the authorities. Why bother? Those thugs would have been executed anyway. Hellerin always made a short shrift of such rabble. But the things Camellia did to them down in the cellar, I never saw it myself, I only heard it. And then later, when I buried their corpse, I felt relieved that I was not in their place. She remains silent. Only the sound of her labored breathing indicates she's still here. Why did you cover for her? She's the daughter of Horgus Worm. A true daughter. My blood. Though I may have concealed that fact from society, yes, she is special. Unusual. Very sensitive to the world around her. Whose fault is it that the damned spirits drove her insane? I know nothing about spirits. I've never talked to them before myself, but Camellia, she is naturally gifted. She understands them. She says we have a chance to learn how to close the world wound once and for all. This end justifies all means, doesn't it? Camellia, are you going to explain? She turns to you. Her eyes seem to look right through you. Her lips are parted, and her rasping breath reminds you of an animal's growl. Her right hand is clutching a thin stiletto that seems to come out of nowhere. Isn't it obvious? She's finally come to take my life. I've been waiting for this moment since the day it all began. I knew it would come, of course. I had hoped that Camellia would placate her spirit somehow, or perhaps the commander would close the wound and put an end to all these sacrifices, but it's too late now. I'm ready to die. My whole life is a lie. It doesn't even feel like mine, but someone else's. I did everything I could to ensure the name Horgus Worm would go down in history, and his bloodline would live on. I have had to lie and cover up crimes along the way. Well, the time has come to pay the piper, and if my delp helps to uncover the secret of closing the world wound, well, it's not the worst way to go. But before you do what you came here to do, let me reveal my final secret. Talk. Your mother, Iris, genuinely loved you, Camellia. But after she saw how you killed that pup in the garden, she started to worry about you. It was she who insisted on the doctors, the psychics, and the exorcists. They all examined you, but nothing helped. You kept on killing animals, neighboring cats, stray dogs. You told us stories about the spirits who whispered in your ear. Iris didn't believe you really had a special ability to communicate with the spirits. She didn't think you were gifted, but I did. As if a daughter of Horgus Worm could be no more than a lunatic. Several years passed like that. Several very grueling years. For Iris more than myself. And then one night, I entered your room and saw Iris leaning over your bed with a pillow in her hands. I pushed her away from you. It was dark. She stumbled and hit her head. I buried her in the garden and planted a flower bed of camellias over her grave. I thank the gods that you remembered nothing of that horrible night. I'm surprised you managed to keep that secret. There were days when I dreamed of my lives coming to life, of finally becoming clean, but then I remembered Camellia. The bloodline of Horgus Worm cannot be broken. You killed Mother, and you decided to tell me now. Why, to unburden your soul? To show me how you protected me? Maybe you're hoping I'll hesitate before I stab you in your disgusting heart. Or you're trying to make me weep for my mother, the innocent victim. Well, I don't give a damn about her. She wanted me dead and she failed. Good riddance, I say. And I don't give a damn about you either. I don't care about your bloodline or about any excuses you come up with. Do you really think I couldn't have escaped your mansion if I'd wanted to? You never acknowledged me as your daughter. 'Twas no skin off my nose. You wanted to marry a noble woman to continue the Gorm line. Well, that was your own affair. You provided for me and didn't try to stop me communing with the spirits, and I never wanted anything more from you. But now, I don't need you anymore. I have the commander who will protect me and hide me from justice if it comes for me. As for you, you are just garbage left over from my former life, and it's time to dispose of you. If I'm trying to go down this dragon path, this is tricky. Do I say nothing and not necessarily get involved? Because he's pretty much just willing to die. And she's pretty much just intent on killing him. Hmm. Hmm. I think staying out of it makes the most sense. Freezes in front of his heart. She licks her parched lips. A secret for a secret, Horgus. I've dreamed of doing this for a long time. I've dreamed of this without even realizing it was my heart's desire. You're always near my protector and patron. How could I ever entertain the thought of killing you? But the forbidden fruit is so much sweeter. You feel it? Just one little stab and your life starts to bleed out. Okay. Yeah, she's fucking killed her. Don't you have anything to say, or do you think you can maintain dignity even in the end? Oh boy, she's very upset. I suppose I should feel happy. Why then do I feel so tired? Don't you resolve too quickly, as if something was missing. It's like having sex without climaxing. The end is naught but exhaustion. Perhaps it's true. Horgus did not try to resist. It doesn't matter. Yes, and yes, Mireille and I are one. Her desires are my desires. We have been quite inseparable. So are you ready to talk to her yet? What did you have in mind? It brings me some small amount of pleasure, of course, but it wasn't enough. To let loose like never before. Your liberation. What the fuck, dude? And feed Maria with their blood? What the fuck? What right do you have to tell me what to do? I do not break free of orders to surrender to you. I shall do as I please. A paltry 10 servants, and we shall be able to get through to her at last. The price is reasonable. No. No, we're not sacrificing innocent people. I mean, not to kill. I think I should obey your order. You have taken my side often enough. You've allowed me certain liberties. I do realize that no one can get everything they want in their lives, and sometimes we have to compromise. Since I must ask you to follow me to the garden, I must tell you something in private. Something for your ears only. You're not butchering your people.
Here we are. Just the two of us. I brought you here to tell you something in private. Something that must remain between us. Something that I've never told anyone before. You haven't always supported me, my friend. And sometimes it was hard for me to accept some of your decisions. And yet, we have come a long way together. Besides that, you know my secret.
I appreciate your company, although you're not the easiest person to be around.
Still, I must confess to you. I hope you will find it within yourself to try to understand me. There is no Maria. I made her up.
Of course. Where do you draw your powers from?
Spirits. Just like all shamans do. Spirits surround us. They are everywhere, even within the world wound. Only they never beg me to save them or try to tell me how to heal Socorus. To be honest, I couldn't care less about Socorus, the World Wound, or the Crusade. My sphere of interest lies elsewhere. This? Once a snake crawled into our garden. I killed it, gutted it, dried out its bones, and then I told Horgus about Maria and asked him to decorate the amulet with gold and make it into a necklace. Despite its mundane origins, it is now imbued with magic that hides me from the prying eyes of Iomede's paladins and inquisitors. Daddy Dearest was quite insistent on that point. Clearly, he feared that if I were ever caught, I would reveal all the dirty secrets of the Gwyrms to the world. But now that I'm with you, I have no need of this amulet anymore. Do I? No one would dare lay a finger on a companion of the Crusade Commander.
Okay, why tell me?
Ah, that's a good question. You would have learned the truth sooner or later, you know. I've told you too many stories about Maria. You never would have let the matter lie. Of course, I could have left. Fled in the dead of night, leaving you a farewell note. But I like traveling with you, my friend. I like feeling the power you've shared with me. That is why I decided to take the risk and open up to you.
Dude, if I was going straight lawful, I would pretty much just execute her right now. But taking into consideration I'm going down this redemption path where it's like, you believe anyone can be redeemed. So does Ember. Do we really want to go down the she can still be saved path? Until I end up stabbed.
Is the interrogation over? Good. I was beginning to feel rather bored. So, what is your verdict, my friend?
I will accept you as you are.
Thank you for hearing me out, for understanding and accepting me. I must confess, I was a little worried about how this conversation would go. I have no more secrets from you, I promise. Provided, of course, that you can still believe my promises.
Well, well, crap. Well, I guess this is what it is. Not really sure what else to do with it here. Maybe there's a way to like just leave over here.
You're a good person. I like you.
Godspeed.
Needle of Astonishment. Well, that's something. To the northern gates. Get me out of here. Good grief. Prepare to fight.
Let the duel commence.
Spiders, are you serious? I mean, I'll count it for Ham there. Take that. Level drain. Pretty sure Lon's just gonna kill all of them now. Yep. Okay, let's go to the streets here real quick. Let's give Camellia the will that her father left behind, I guess, you know. At least do that, and then we'll go rest in the Citadel so we can remove our corruption and then head out to do more quests. been doing a lot of things today. You had every reason to hand me over to the headsman, yet you stayed your hand. What guides you? Even friends. I'm glad you told me the truth. It may be hard to believe, but I think I'm glad of it too. It's brought us even closer together. We have the same mythical powers, and we keep the same secrets. We're now closer than best friends, or even blood relations. I value you more than I could have imagined. You don't say. How delightful. I suspect you found this on Horgus's body. My darling papa was so concerned for the Worm Dynasty that he took the unprecedented action on his deathbed, acknowledging his illegitimate daughter and one with highly dubious hobby. Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, I get the feeling there may be no redemption arc for her. It's becoming a little more obvious with time. Ishmael looks the same as before, but with far more wary. So it's true, the commander has returned from the dead. We've heard all manner of rumor, but we did not know what to believe. So I came here myself to be sure it's true, and not yet another trick. What's new from Wintersun? I thought time would heal Wintersun, but it hasn't been easy. People gradually returned to their lives, but the mere sight of their homeland brought back memories of the atrocities. This is why when the demons returned, we didn't fight the way we should have. What will you do now? Search for a better life? Okay. Good day. And that's not all. I'm Tina of the Next Door Theater. Here's the score. We finished rehearsing and we're ready to stage the world premiere of our play about your exploits. Grandma sent me to invite you. We're ready to get started. Sure. I'll come watch your play. Why not? Ladies and gentlemen, the day has come that every participant in the crusade has waited for with bated breath. The day when we, the Next Door Theater, finally present our newest production. Ember's happy. Oh, it's all worth it then. Greybor casts a long, thoughtful look at Ember. The elf's joy is reflected on the dwarf's stern face by his slight smile. The massive prop catapult behind Grandma creaks loudly and somewhat ominously in time with her words. At least you hope it's a prop. Today we return to the recent past, to one of the first victories won by the commander. Our show is dedicated to those grandiose, incredible, mind-blowing, exciting, large-scale, grand, and legendary events many of you probably witnessed firsthand. As the director and playwright, I feel humbled and honored to... Captivated by her own speech, Grandma brandishes her ladle with wild enthusiasm and accidentally touches, but only lightly, one of the levers. Does anyone remember what we used to load that catapult? I have a better question. What did the projectile hit? I see something that resembles a plume of smoke in a place similar to the one where we left that crater where props are in. Uh-oh. I put my cherry pie in the catapult bucket to have a secret stack during the performance. Now it flew away. Stop panicking. The show must go on, even if we are left without our costumes and props. If something does not go according to plan, improvise. Nothing more than a few fireworks to celebrate our premiere. Hooray for the premiere! In the year 4715, in the area near Dresden, a figure appears in the front of the army awaiting his orders. It is their leader, Knight Commander Gustavus. My heart burns. Heart burns with marmalade. Before inspiring his army with a stirring speech, the commander pauses, preparing to say the most important words. Courage! We will never give up. Onward, my warriors! The commander's speech was certainly inspiring, but he understood it wasn't enough in the face of upcoming danger. He needed to describe the goal to the army and give real hope to the soldiers, and so the commander exclaimed. Grandma throws an encouraging glance at Lambkin, and Lambkin throws a glance at you. Like an arrow, we fly towards our goal. Light seed. As Lanty battle cry, and a spell for good luck. Then, with his army properly inspired, the commander explained the details of his plan. Oh, not again. By charging them on the back of a huge, formidable mountain goat. A huge but miniature mountain goat of a rare pony-like breed. Are you completely sure Pretzel's up to the... Oh, no. Our esteemed soundstage master, or sound master is backstage, and will lure Pretzel with a carrot. Our pony can move as fast as a hurricane for a carrot. He would charge a battler if the battler were foolish enough to stand between Pretzel and his carrot. Something has gone wrong. Do you know how many ponies I've had to audition for this role? An entire herd. This is the only one that was any good. He did this trick perfectly during your rehearsals. I don't know why he decided to dig in his heels now. And now that all of you have witnessed the most spectacular, dramatic, and impressive culmination of our play, let us return to reality for a moment to welcome the person who we are gathered to celebrate. The Commander. After all, this was one of his earliest adventures. Oh no. I had fun. For sure. Believe it or not, Commander, but every true comedian knows their calling is to provoke laughter and smiles, not necessarily on stage, and it need not be successful, professional, or perfectly organized performance. Sometimes our art exceeds the limitations of the stage. And now, unfortunately, time has come to say goodbye. We were with you almost for the first day, but now the show is over, and the next door theater troupe has other places to be and other places to perform. Okay. Well, that was something. That was definitely something. Alright. Make sure I got this pulled up. There we go. Okay, we don't have to have her. Oh, I need to rest, don't I? Let's see. I need to rest here to get rid of the corruption, though. That's fine. I'll just... It actually would probably take longer for me to walk across the entire length of the map to go to the Citadel, to wait for another loading screen, to then rest. It'll just be easier to do it like this. Okay, off we go. Let's see. 78 days. Good grief. Well, I was kind of willing to suffer this because I did not want to fucking wait and rest every time I'm just a little bit, like, fatigued. This takes too long.
Let's have some fun.
Should be fine.
Make every strike count.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Let us press on.
Okay, now we can camp. There's Aru. Lon can take first watch. I think it's like that may be the biggest problem with this particular lineup. Lon takes first watch. Who takes second watch? Guess me. I guess me and Sela can handle that. Demon Slayer soup. I do sometimes find it a little strange how they really had so little voiced dialogue in this game for how much dialogue they have and how much exposition they have. Well, I guess I can't go any further. Am I actually, like, stuck, unable to move forward until... Oh, for the love of God. They actually would do that, would they? Okay, well, that's... Yeah, that's the look of it, probably. The real question is, how the hell do I get up there? Like, oh, this looks like such a mess. Yeah, I could probably get over here, like, past this fort, but it's gonna take 20 days until that fort's removed. 50 days until that one's removed. these aren't gonna be removed for a long 100 days plus. Like, that's like, to me, that's ridiculous. I don't understand how this one is gonna be removed sooner. Maybe I need to go this way, I guess. Okay, yeah. It looks like this is probably, yeah, gonna be removed soon. Okay. So this will be removed in 4 days. Is there any way to just get rid of this corruption thing? Is there no way to just get rid of that? That sucks because then I lose my teleportability, which was really useful for just getting rid of that stuff. Yeah, and before it blocks the way. Well.
It's so wonderful not to be alone anymore. Esna, patroness of travelers, I thank you for bringing our paths together.
Okay, so that'll be taken down in 1 day.
You feel sorry for the cultists. What about the demons? Do you pity them as much as their victims?
How can you not feel sorry for anyone? Is there anyone in this world who isn't suffering?
I see. Oh, what a pain. How do you do that? Interesting. You know what? I think we're gonna call it here because this is gonna just be a lot of just back and forth and back and forth and back and forth without the travel stuff. I may even just grab something to reduce the corruption. I don't really feel like doing this back forth, back forth, back forth, back forth thing. But anyway, that aside, thanks everybody for showing up. It's been fun, and we'll save right here. And I hope to see you guys back here on Monday. Hope you all have a very good weekend.